Back to it then. Tremendous. Oh. MM just recovered. Fair amount of healing still to do, but they'll be fine. That's all the tea. Okay, so far so good. The 4 buildy bots are really helping. We've started to build the second layer of this wall. We'll get this done. We've also ordered some steel that we brought here. We want to asphalt this entire landing area. One step at a time. What's up now? That's mined through. Defensive line is up. Sans turrets. We're going to mine into there because it's a big hollow space we haven't explored yet. Need to set wooden pillars here. So that I can swap these out with sun columns. Swore I saw a geothermal hole that I haven't used yet. There! Ah, crap, it's outside. That's okay, we can just do the wall here. Tons of marble is now being shipped over en masse. There we go, that's all filled in. That's hollowed out too. Probably should hollow that. I'm going to take that off. That's the heat vent out of there, shipping out of there. Just make that... Yeah, see? Open air. What do you got? Quarries in here at some point soon. What's going on down here? Ah, right. Hunting is fine. How are we doing on the food front? Oh, we're fine. We are replete. Ahoy, double O. Need to swap this wood. That should be a stone. Front of the castle looks great. Still need to swap out some of this old stone with this raw stone. I think we could do with some shaped frontage here. Game's thinking about it. Send 15 people for 2.5 weeks. I don't really want to part with tons of people for labour purposes. Oh, that's right. We're paving this as well. So far, so good. I think if we let this finish before we try and start the asphalt. Be a necessary upgrade. This marble wall's flying. Done mining. That slave. Fair enough, that's good. He'll just plod along with this while the rest of us do busy work. Elvis is assigned to art. Ah, marriage happening, that's what. Oh. I would notice just having a minor transformation moment. Everyone Carlos. Hey, nice. Ever since we repaired her, they got engaged and are actually getting married now. Still one of my favourite accidental arcs of this whole thing. dark zone. The very dark corner there. It's still darkness for now. Did we leave anything on board the shuttle? A couple of meals. They're fine. Marriage complete. So normally research. The hope is this is going to have flesh beasts in, because if we can grab one small flesh beast alive, we'll start ticking some anomaly stuff on the side. Ah, right, he traps beyond as well. Okay, at least the doors are finished. Double that up. Asking for trouble, double it up. Oh, the gardener over there, she's holding steel down where we need it. Good, good. Oh, happy just for now. You two going. Building a roof. Maybe not. Pointless diversion. I should look out for that. Ah, nice. The mining animals are helping. I think we did that to keep rain off of people during temporary arrangement. Hooray! Marriage done. Everyone's going to be very happy off the back of that. The majority of people go to the dining hall. We should probably make the dining hall bigger, actually. We should do like a whole extra table in here. Move that one here. Do the other one there. Also, this is asymmetrical. That's better. Once this wall order is done, This needs a load of slate blocks. Ah, we ran out of slate. That's why this has stopped dead in this tracks. Okay, well, we'll hold on. Stone cut priority. Get on it. We'll let the slate be populated because we've got a little. There's a mini stockpile. Yeah, that I think is set for slate. Yes, it is. We shall wait for that to fill up. So get this wall finished. The builders recharge, and we'll start doing the asphalt now. A 1,000 at a time. Don't overcommit. God, we're going to get some juice back. I do have the chargers here too. There we go. The maid is recharging. Oh, you person, thanks for the follow. Interesting. Oh, there's still slightly healing while in there. Where are we sticking this one again? A star jack, that was it. What these negatives? They're not a much lower priority. In fact, they should really only take rice at this point. Because that way the massive abundant storage here will just be used to keep that running. Process that steel. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Copy settings. Paste settings. This is the steel dump. It should just be steel slag chunks and mechanoid slag chunks as well. Nothing else. Definitely no corpses. Good. In fact, just get rid of that one entirely. That way they'll move things over eventually. Because that puts it much closer to this. Could even do like an access hole there, but it's really unnecessary. Saxy and the robots have started the project. Oh yeah, I think we were going to move some other people in next to Tanek. It's warm clothes. That's not enough for Suki. Okay. We'll fix it. Ooh, didn't occur to me we could build such wonderful farms. Ship it. In fact, they are laggy as hell. We don't want them placed down. Yeah, okay, so borders there, warning stuff. Probably the way to do it. They're recharging at a pretty okay rate, actually. Did I have anything else to do here? No, we were finished for now. And Braz's bandwidth is kind of full. Advanced power sources, I think, was just ticked off. Yes, it is, because we wanted to do a big geo plant. How am I doing for advanced components? 29. Well, the Fab Lab is built, so that's the obligation done. Okay. It's up the back here, probably the most secure. Retire this one. I will build an advanced geothermal plant in its place. Oh man, could be 10 waste rats, nice. Male and a female too. You want to rename them at all? Research just sniped off. Bottom approaches. Do the next 1,000 for this. I'm going to pave the whole thing, but I'm going to wait to do any floor decals because I have a very particular grav ship design in mind. And the hope is the grav ship is going to land in the exact same spot, like a glove, each time. Also. Retire those chem fuel power generators. Keep the chem fuel here, though, because this is just going to be some fuel storage for the ship at this point. I'm going to put armor racks in there to hold vac suits. A little prep area. Travelers, good for them. Outlaws gets a level. Who's got 2 levels? Community and have a stat point. Nice, crafting bots are processing more fuel. Are they on the drop forever? Not drop forever, drop on floor, but yes, they are. Good, that's all set up. Also, looks like Hellraiser's made it to this mural. That one done? Yeah, it is. We're waiting on the wooden columns in here, as well as this whole house. Research still ongoing. We're picking off small ones that were left behind. I'll let them just finish all this. Waste disposal would be good. Chocolate. Can I make it? Picked up. Where did I put it? Okay, it's under artisan products now, you see. We'll have that in there. Oh, too much work. Don't do that yet. Awesome, that did not take long. Good stand. Skewered, make them out of steel. No burning here. Back suits go exclusively in there. Kleptomania. Stealing items from visitors. It's a unique one. Well, they are the creep joiner. They haven't yet gone off to do this, so... Oh, it looks like a bit of the slate got delivered, but also people are rushing over here to do this. Clear the work focus from there. Expand area of focus. That's steel. doesn't have. You know what? I can get them all over here until they run out of power. That constructor has got plenty of power as well. Get it over here. Focus all the building units onto this space so they'll take the place. Actually, that's an idea. Then we do that too. Medbot, handy to have around for as long as it lasts. Landed outside though. It'll make its way in. Those are temporary, just so you know. Once his battery's gone, it will keel over, but they're handy to have in a pinch. Good. Sylph's still alive? I think so. Yep, they're doing fine. Ooh, good, hang on. Power. Advanced geothermal plant, go here. Cargo pod catcher from Law. Decent landing spot. Some drill. It's like sosag. Search Project Piani. Haven't done a throne room yet. We never followed through on that thought. I think we were doing it here, but then no. No, we're not doing it here at all. This is where the clone bay is going. That turned into storage and kept going. I did want to put some of that over this end, because I don't like the all eggs in one basket thing, but... down here, maybe. So glad that lodge is finished now. Aha! Aprillic and friends for the Tuesday raid.
Perfect width, hip thickness, hip size. All right, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, and thickness is all right. That is thick. Hip size. That's butt thighs. Damn. That's not what I thought. That's not a okay. Bum size.
Like, do be culture like that. Ahoy, J. Lee. Everybody coming in from the acrylic side of things. How we're doing acrylic? How went? You'll have to give me a moment, though, as a mechanite cluster has just decided to turn up. How tired are you and me both? I can empathize. I hope your tiredness hasn't been crippling, at least. Gotta get all these to the shelter. That's upsettingly large. With a dynamo as well. Okay, oh, they're fucking littering my pad with all this construction shit as well. They've landed practically on top of us, so drop pods are happening already. Okay, we're on it. Get to here. Regroup. I can get there. Let's actually get to there. Okay, fire. Good point. That Inferno turret has a bad amount of range on us. We're going to have to charge this. Kill one of my ground runners. It's gonna hurt. Who's wearing fire form? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Get to the middle. There we go. Good work, MJ. That takes care of one of these problems. Oh, the jump fucking failed him. Okay, his shield caught it, but his shield's broken now. Let's not jump him in there again. Let's go back. Use that, Jaylee. Hang on. You go here. Here. Carlos is in a bad spot. Okay, jump and engage. No sis, get over here. We'd like that blaster to die so we can reorganize. Thank you for the soothe the Brillic. There's going to be a lot more to clean up when we're done. Team gang up on stuff. I am 90% sure we can't shock lance back and knowledge we had this problem last time. The fire fear is kicking in, but okay, we have successfully killed that blaster. But now, a bunch of you hop the fence. I'll hit one of the meteorite. Probably sub 1%. Ooh, that badly fucked up. MJ is down. I need 00 to save him, but 00 is also unusable right now. Yeah, that just emptied his hemogen. Okay, there we go. Got him back. Wow, Gnosis just lost their entire fucking body. From the J-League contender. Lost their eye, lost an ear, lost the crown of their head, lost half their foot. Okay, meanwhile, okay, let's find these meteors. Silver down here. I'm going to land next to them. I mean, casual reminder, meteors can't spawn on enemy raids. You can't actually hit people with meteors. That has destroyed the containment. That's going to be fun to clean up in a moment. Oh, the amber. Oh, I hope that hasn't ruined the paint. Jeanette, get in there. The healing fluid. We'll be fine. Oh, so we've got people tended now. We're just going to have to do a lot of surgery after this. It might be tiles that enemies can't be hit, yeah. Ah! Okay, this is kind of working out. How did they get here? Oh, they were the ones that were coming over here. They came in through the opening. Well, they're not going to survive long. Big dog pile here is the issue. Where's Jay Lee? Ah, she fled briefly. Okay, hang on. Carlo's gonna get MJ out of here. Okay, the enemy pikeman legion is dead. Lancers are down. Turrets are a pain in the dick. That's actually causing the most damage right now because it's spraying fire, which is messing up our sanguiphages. So let's. People can't put a stop to that. Dinect is a good place to shoot, take pot shots at those turrets. Oh, right in Risu's face, but success. Small chain reaction. If the build tools, but don't give a shit about fire, just have to kill that charge turret. That threat taken care of. Risu's fine. Get down there and break shit. Stand down. You know what, you guys stand down. I think we've got this under control now. Oh, no, tell a lie. There's a bunch more turrets at the bottom. Plant them all under a shield, of course. Right, let's get down to here. Fucking ow. Oh, you lot, redraft. Over here. Where's Jaylee? That's what we want. A lot of you shoot that machine. Everybody else, please get away from the machine. Let's fire this. This is a bad idea. Actually, yeah, you know, it's a beyond bad idea. We're not doing that. Machine's gonna blow. There we go. That partially removed. Okay, Jaylee has such an opportunity here, as long as she can shoot straight. Keep using the Minotaurs to go after the shields. Oh, right, of course, the shield is fucking him up. Minotaur, kill this. Okay, that did it. Minotaur death's aren't an issue. Clean fire is what it is. Get off that yet. Completely glossed over a copy of the Lusty Sword Maid arriving. Hang on, we'll get that recovered, thank you. Ooh, self-help book. Bit too far away here. Jump. That's probably going to be the last Minotaur dead. Yeah, there we go. Fedon is down. Alright, that's bad. Where's 00? Pretty good position. Use the gap. Mitsu can heal them. Get them out of here. Last turret over there is gone. Last turret over there is gone. Survival mill. Oh, right, they just dropped that. Oh yeah, once this is done, these walls become deconstructible. Excellent. Desperately need some medical care. Two people death resting, but nobody dead. Brooke, still light bleeding. She's arriving at the hospital now. Carlos should be around the bay. He's down here. Oh, of course, he's got to refill his corpse hemogen, so he's going down here. Shit. Well, plenty of healing though, team. We're fine. Yeah, no allies get a Prolic. I saw that call for help, thank you. There is a bullfrog somewhere. Un momento. That's the rat. That's the robot. There he is. Frog. Just a little guy. Fine. Okay, MJ is safely in his casket. Bed on with the other person. Mitsu was carrying them out. Yeah, okay, got them. Antidotes all healed. Brook, light healing. Quite a few animal deaths. We lost a bunch of ground runners to this, actually. That's the sad part. They were useful animals. But we've got plenty more. That one might be savable. Go, Hellraiser, go. Hell yeah. Get him out of there. I prefer not to lose a trained animal if we can help it. Fucking up my crop fields. Skeleton, nice. It's just gonna hang out and do skelly things for a while. Ironically, the two people who were knocked out are the two people in a relationship. Someone we'll get some hemogen to them while they're death resting. They'll be fine. Two Miltor. Actually, should be three still alive. One, two. Where's the third one? There it is. Free them from the shelter. Get them back to work. Back to get the constructors. Back to big work. Better expand this pile. Also, how are you doing, Sniper? See you coming in there. Just gonna need a better place to put them. Or we're gonna need to, churn through them a fair bit. Hey, the advanced plant went up. 5,200 watts of energy over instead of 3,600. So, damn, the meteor did ruin the mural. have to repave it and then hopefully get the colours right. Look at all the building rubble and the rust everywhere. Phase 1 to continuing this. Deconstruct all of their shit. Using dye, double O, using dye. We've got some growing in. I think we probably have some spare. Yay, slate. The new construction. Oh, those mining bots you dropped in are doing a good thing. Successfully tapping into this hill. More components there, that's useful. I've got that Forza adrenaline in him. Oh, okay, I guess somebody came over and fell on them. It's fine. Top those up? Yes, there we go. Someone's administered hemogen to them now. Okay, well, back on track. After I do this again. Last couple of those are going in, that's good. That's built now. Really should wall that. Just safety first. Now that those pillars, well, that one's there, we can take that one out. Install a sun column. They're going to need a lot of extra power. Those are feeding the main grid. And what I might do is take this one off the main grid, make it an advanced generator, take it off the main grid, and run its conduits into here to power all this. Probably the way to do that. Plenty of scythers, 4 tesserons, 11 pikemen, that's the blasters I'm looking at, 7 scorchers. Empty scythers though. All those Miltors getting destroyed might be a blessing in disguise because that's freed up a load of bandwidth. I'm tempted to say go for this. Resurrect medium. The scythers. 4 total. And then we'll see what kind of bandwidth we've got left. I think they cost 2 bandwidth each. But oh yeah, no, some of the older entries in various franchises just had a different feel to them. Although, full disclosure, the last racing game I played in that genre was Gran Turismo 2. So, I am out of the loop. That game had a kick-ass soundtrack though. Ah, shit, I forgot about this. That's going to be fun. Oh god, it's slate as well, so we can't finish it. Marble instead. Swap, swap. Delicious mech node. Big that. Off. Pull that wooden wall down. I'll swap that out too. Repaving success. We'll get it painted again shortly. Granted, the painting wasn't finished. Have to haul that out of the way. I mean, at least that's a nice pile of amber. Okay. Mm-hmm. Jeez. Get that out of here. Good work, ground runners. Is in progress. That building is now finished. I can actually furnish that. We had somebody who was going to become craftmaster. Not Braz, because they're the mechanic. They actually live here now. I think it was Fancy Duck. No, they don't have a passion for it. Assassin. Elevators has a small passion for crafting. Okay, that'll probably become their job. Partnership? Nope. Thank you, maid. Those watching, by the way, if you have cool names for our robot maids, let me know. Should let the robot enjoy it. 2B. We'll hold on to 2B because we can get combat ones later. You have reminded me. Yeah, see the Blade Runner unit here. Rosie, okay. Yep, we'll have one we call Rosie. Frenzy for acrylic, good shit. It's all built and almost fully paved. Well, we've run out of steel. Right. Disclosure, we have not run out of steel. But that stockpile has run out of steel, so time to reorganize and get some more down there. Like that. Finding steel at this point. Oh, there we go, guys. They've mined some out of here. And obviously, I was just going to cut it to here. That matrix. I'll beat you halfway. Dotty. Spelled Rosie wrong. There we go. We're just taking names of car parts. I mean, we do have a chef to name as well. Robot chef. going to install a better wall in the kitchen. We will keep that double entrance system there, though. That's outside the perimeter, so it's fine. Column. Work. I'll take it. That's a good point. I mean, yeah, that might be the actual name, because obviously it was just a Swedish chef, right? But yeah, they had a name that came up at least once. Go recharge. Joke is not Swedish though. Well, either take it up with Double O or take it up with the Muppets. One of them's wrong. So hooray! There's a couple of scythers out. A lot of chemical waste. Doesn't. Yeah, bandwidth cost. There we go. I was right about the two. Okay. Like he said his name Tom, but that redirects from Orc, so works for me. Quest expires? Yes, it does. I'm not taking on that much waste. Not for these rewards. Hauling in progress. Mining boss is still going. A little bit of juice left. Oh, looks like the maid's already successfully cleaned up the pollution. Just have to get those walls rebuilt soon. I think that's right. I think that's right. Oh, hi, Cybersonic. Emmy's not biting me, she's just riding on top. She's overseeing. That's a perfect explanation. It was a made-up word from the Muppets, because of course it was. Just to bamboozle all of us. Whiffs on the slate, that's fine. Slate tiling making progress. Cotton plant. And again, I don't think there's any carpet left to make, which is fortunate because holy shit, that stuff's expensive. I'm gonna say yes to my idea of my brain's working faster than my speech center here. There you go. Upgrade the dining hall. Top secret. Secret. Do I know that movie? I currently don't. No. No, doesn't ring a bell. Parody film of some kind. Okay. Not Leslie Nielsen, is it? Nah. Too early for him to be doing that. Oh, hooray! Masterwork animal bed. Steel has all been heavily used up again. Slate junk. Importante. Get that moved. There's different stones that are reused in there. I installed Crosswave about 5 years ago. I should probably actually play that at some point, huh? Thank you for the logistics support there, Double O. So while very expensive, I think putting blood coffins in the prison rooms would be quite cool. Although it makes the rooms less beautiful. Not that that matters to me though, to the prisoners. I'd like to go on a hunt. On menu. That's pretty clever. Good. Emergency, not really, it's a prisoner who's been fed on, so it doesn't count. Getting mortars researched. Like we'll need them. Could actually be really good on the grav ship. So idea 1 was a big donut ring. Idea 2 was a small compact block. I just had idea number 3 of making like a horseshoe shape. For context, this is for a raiding grav ship. The horseshoe might, because it has a vulnerable side, defeats the point of landing on it. Type the number 3, and 4 is imminent. Yep, there's 4 as well. Glitched. Great. Start again. Deal getting delivered. With a good amount of it there. You do this. I thought we had a vac suit somewhere. Nice. Okay, that's the first one in storage. We haven't checked the world map today. Do we have any orbital objects? Not really yet. Elephant asteroid. Yeah, hardly the priority. Damn sandstone is there as well. Stick the cannons there now. Fuel tanker. Slightly missed the landing zone. And just redo that for future. Might as well say hi. guess. Or prisoner conversion. Iron's talking to them now. So being a fuel tanker, we could buy or sell a bunch of chem fuel. Oh, I will take that neutroamine. TFG module would be a really good idea. So yes, I'll take that. Sell a couple of gene packs. Pale skin can go, heavy brow can go. Voice mod, random hair mod. Don't need skin colour. Like, while they are interesting, they're taking up space, and I can use them for money right now. We'll go for a little bit of organ trading. Big pile of goodies for us. Steel. What are the maids doing? Only that. Fair enough. Oh, I see. We're taking those marble chunks to there, so that this is free purely for slate now. Then get taken aside and convert to slate. Haulers are off doing their thing. I want to find what I do. Marble chunks, okay. There is an ungodly amount. Yeah, I think we'll just commit to the remainder now. We'll cause some lag, but if I tell that to be done urgently, we can get it dragged over there and finish the paving. Opponent mining site. 44 people. We'll be able to easily stroll into that. Suki needs warm clothes. I'm quite surprised by that, but we'll... Devil Strand pants? The component work site, yeah, Cybersonic. That site has 44 people working at it. That gold site has 12 by comparison. But basically, I don't fancy our chances of a speed raid against 44. 12, however, we could probably take. Send our A-team. Launch talks back. That is not how it works. Oh, an Aurora. Maru race. I can't remember the Maru. Oh, these are the wrong place. Okay, I'm doing something. Bad supplier. Might be able to sell off some more organs to them. Right, here we go. This time. We haven't actually got a floor in here. There we go. Still has 3 bandwidth to play with. A couple of Lancers or Tesserons, I think. Probably the Lancers for some sniper support. Doing his job. Hey, that's a good point. That mad ram will run at the back of these traders. That problem's going to solve itself. That's an apparel. We'll get that fixed. Do I have a tailor bench? Oh. Swore we did somewhere. I'm thinking of the other save where we had like a tailor bench on the right hand side of the base. With that old chair. Smart chairs to go in here. What? Oh, free charge pistol. And then Risu had a charge pistol. Okay, that ram did not conveniently run into the back. some of those guys. Risu will go kill him now. Ah. Done. Haul it in. Your roller has ended. Oof. Pondering stuff here, just thinking. They missed that. A few more slip locks. Interrupt so the faction leader can talk to this trader. We're almost there on the paving. Kind of getting there over here. Nice. Yay, medicine. They'll buy genes, so by logic will they buy organs? Yes, they will. That more than pays for this. Awful stuff in mundane clubs. Oh, where's all the Durillion bows we had? There they are. Fucking 20 recurve bows. That's what we want to get rid of. Oh no, keep it that. Tell the explosive belt, don't want that. Alright, the sniper rifle. Fire them. Is it tame? It is tame. I just want to double up. Good find. Do have the lisks running around. We'll keep them maintained if we can. We'll be fine. Do we have any grav light? I think we got like a starting amount. Yes, we did. Okay. The engine has to go there first, then we can start doing the everything. Memento. Sorry about that. Coming back, what I missed? Okay, they're almost done. In construction investigation. Ah, now we're talking. We want to do this. Okay, let's go. 11 people. The paving is done. Tremendous. They can go do other stuff. That didn't take long at all once we sourced them. Steel at it. Right, shuttle. Faction leader probably shouldn't go on the mission. Acrylic can go. Really, Acrylic needs a bigger weapon. She only has a charge pistol. There. Sniper rifle. Send Mitsu. Definitely send 00 because they are just the MVP combat support unit. Draylee's death rest requirement's a bit low, but you know they're a combat monstrosity, so we'll send them in. Danek, you're going. Dr. Carlos, actually stay home. That way, so we'll go. Natsuki. Mecha, and hopefully send a Acrylic. God damn, she was far away. the stuff. A broken door? Yes, it is. There we go. She zoomed over here. And you got that. Don't leave the charge pistol behind completely, because that's your sidearm. And in you get. Oh yeah, somebody could be using the Leviathan this whole time. You have a spare weapon. Ah, Shadow Assassin is actually a pacifist this time. Four, that's 8 people. Potentially a couple more on the way. How the hell it Mins, get in. Baz, you're not going. Admiral, you get in. Send Pomero as another sniper. Significantly worse than a Prolic, but... So you're all aware we'll have a break in about 15 minutes. Okay, shuttle team away. That's the first step towards our relic, so that was important to get in on. Oh, we finished the Amber Reliquary, that's cool. The Sanguamax Temple doing quite well. Decorate that room shortly. Better check the kitchen, because I ordered them to mine all the walls out. Yep, sure enough. Okay, that needs doing very quickly. $1 an iron, if you could do that, that would help us a lot. Right, arriving. Holy shit, it's all the way out there? What a spawn. What a spawn. Right, well, good thing that's all shallow. The getaway is going to be difficult on this one, depending how big the raid is. Good thing nobody's hydrophobic, or this should be a very big building a bridge mission. Hang on. We can cross... We can cross the marsh, right? Okay, yes, but they're taking path of least resistance, so they're going to hug the side because of dry land. No, just realised Jaylee is moving really slow. Except she's not actually... I just realised something else. Go! Start gapping people over the lake. Including themselves. JD forwards. Right, we're going to break in through that door. Hopefully there'll be like central hallways, that kind of structure. Oh, some beavers just came out. Right. Central hallway it is. Like a dead illithid, yes it is. Okay, in we go. There will be enemies of some variety in this building. Not there, though. Andy. Go hack that one. Neck hack that one. 3 medicine, very nice. Mecha, keep checking doors. Colors that affected a mixture. The enemy are just in here. Nope, but that is also dead to us because it's just an unstable node. You know what, don't open that yet in case that has enemies behind it. That way Omarero can finish their work. Got anything on them? No, it's just a dead body. Great. Oh! Couple of meals. Another crate. Gasoline. I'm glad there wasn't enemies there. I wasn't paying attention to make a position. Uranium. A pod. That's interesting. So we can hack that one. Oh. Dead. You cannot see them. Yeah, they came out in response to Jay Lee opening the pod. Oh, Oh, Jelly, not Jelly, sorry, Sniper answering your question. Yeah, so 1.6 was a gigantic optimizing patch, even if you don't have the DLC. They really doubled down on performance improvements. Specialized limbs. Pick that shit up. Assigned to researching. Bulk goods trader at home? Oh yeah, bulk goods trader. Trade with them. Okay, is there... Nope, there's no terminal in here. Cat being attacked by a red fox? No, not much like that. I did see the mark for it was getting hunted, so... Okay, so grab all that silver, then hack that. Still with the trader for me. Trading menu. There it is. Load a couple of cats. More neutroamine. More medicine. I'll buy in the excess dye. I'll move things along. Sure, why not? We'll buy that barracks. Might trade more with them. Just do that for now. So we've got this to finish. Also, we're going to grab that break now. Tell you what, I'll let that trade go through. Game's just thinking about it. Did something else happen? No, we're good. I want to save what I'm going to save anyway. 40 redeems for now. We'll have that break. We'll finish this mission when we get back. We call that up. Yes. Won't be too long. Those here for the first time, RimConnect is still running during the break, so have yourselves a break as well. You'll get some extra silver while you wait. Jump the maiden from the side. I lost the rabbit. Yes, I did. It's okay, I think we killed it. Oh! Yes! Okay, so the on me. Be shooketh.
Get the lead out, Marine!
Yes, yes! Is third enough? Yes! The Divine Johnson rocket.
Firing.
Can clip that one. I want to watch that forever. Oh my god, we're still going. Bowser's Castle. I saw the tooltip. I feel like that's meant to lower.
You yeet yourself at the Ferris wheel and hope for the best.
I mean, thankfully, I'm also Gold Chip, so I can just do this because Gold Chip is magic.
What? What? Bye! He's gone.
Gold Chip can just do that.
What? Nuh-uh.
She-
Is this an emote?
She magic. Swim break race against Leech, because he's miserable. Be less sad, you shit. Can you imagine how baffled and frustrated the Dromora actually are in those gates when I just run up their entire tower? Like, they're all snarling and, like, trying to be intimidating, like, brandishing their weapons, clanging the armor. And then just this fucking lizard just... And they're like, wait, no, stop him! Stop him, he's going for the thing! And he's too late because I've already got my hands around the stone. Like, 6 towers later, those guys are just sat in the void, just like, God fucking damn it, why did we leave the door unlocked every time? Behold. Bug. Oh, he gone now. Jump the maiden from the side. I lost the rabbit. Yes, I did. It's okay, I think we've killed it. Whoa! Yes! Okay, so the Oh, a newbie pal tamer. I'll take one too, yeah, we are. Test your skills in a duel, but it's a fight to the death. Well, your career is going to be very short, bud. Oh, nice, a rib bunny. Meet Clyde. I'll do, Clyde. fire. So that room's going to be hard. There you go, you should learn this by now. You open a gate on my mountain, it's getting drop-kicked by a lizard.
I was tossing it between like two. I'm like, they bleed good, like in a sense of, oh, they're good bleeders kind of thing, and I'm like, that just doesn't sound good either. And I'm like, oh, they're just juicier. Like their volume of like the volume of wetness is that much worse than Andre's game. I'm sorry, Andre. I really appreciate you like running like the polls and shit today. Please be nice. But yeah, if you guys want to like check out Andre's juicy streams, obviously go and like look at this. I'm sorry, I can't complete my sentence. I'll give you a shout out, Andre. Oh my god, my face hurts so bad. Oh.
Mr. Turner. And that was TTS Live brought to you by
Hi. Wow. Oh, I keep missing. I got bit. I got bit. I got bit twice. You were feisty. Die. Thank you.
How can we flatten this pipe?
Back down,
Nice.
you
Nice aim. There's another one coming up.
Oh, same guy. Didn't take the hit. There we go.
Done?
Yep. There's a few more in here, but...
It's fine, I guess. Haha, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You can't hear me. Ha 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 ha. I got scared in solo Reaper and played Power Wash instead.
No, please, I'm cute.
Oh, can somebody clip that?
Oh, please, no. Please, please. Please just let me be done with this. It's no longer whimsical. Oh god, please.
Great. Thanks, kid.
Aw,
Welcome to the team, Waterboy.
let him be a hero.
You too.
Let him in on the program.
What the fuck?
Hey, I want you.
I'm so loud. That's disgusting. No, don't let him anywhere near any electronics, bro. What the fuck? Oh my.
Behold! Bug. Oh, he gone now. I feel like that's meant to...
You have to yeet yourself at the Ferris wheel and hope for the best.
I mean, thankfully, I'm also Gold Chip, so I can just do this because Gold Chip is magic.
What? What? Bye! He's gone.
Gold Chip can just do that.
What? Nuh-uh.
She-
Is this an emote?
She magic. A lot of you better be following Jaylee. She recently remembered to turn on RimConnect. Behold! Bug. Back we come, everybody. Thanks for waiting and hanging out there. One small change to make. There we go. Right, where were we? Sniper. Finishing the job. Get that last deal with us. Now, there is a chance all these mechs will get up. But what we'll actually do... be as outside as possible. In case we need to run around the... Cargo pods at home. Cargo pods. Juice. Take that. Right, you two, start making your way back. I don't intend to fight it. This is a difficult area to get away from. Double O's gap is going to be essential here. I want to try and gap from here to here. In fact, Double O and someone are going to test this right now to make sure that's in range. Crap, that is a door. That's a problem. Well, they still have to come that way or go through 3 doors that way. Yes. Yes is the answer. Everybody get over here, because that way I can just start throwing people over. And Hellraiser just has to run for it, and they can use their long jump. Felix over. Mins is over. If that was it finishing, then it might have triggered a raid. Yes. Oh, that's bad positioning. Just to spite us. No ways I get out of there. Leave you and you. Okay, the guy successfully long jumped. See, I don't fancy our chances with that much volume fire. Keep hopping. The humans. Skip a dead colonist. Possibly? Don't know if the gap can work on bodies. Those two got away. They're coming across the water after us now. Keep gapping people. Including yourself. Getting the human team members saved is the key part of using that. Epic leapfrog achieved. Infestation. I don't care. Look out for some guy. Down he goes. Can't just take him. You start leaving a timed anti-grade when we leave. That could be spicy fun. Right, away we go. Quest complete. At home, slate block production continues. Carriage 00. Right, shuttle's home. Further trading with this bulk goods. We can squeeze a bit more silver out of it. Oh, nice, yeah, there's that juggernaut serum we brought home. First expires. Yeah, it does, I'm not doing that. Actually doesn't have a death rest casket. I mean, I guess that can't just be hers. Might as well. Nice, the kitchen revamp looks like that got built as well. Oh, it's the trade menu. Okay, they've got 830 left. We will sell off minuscule amounts because they're just taking up, like, unstacking space. Don't need that blue gel. Oh, they have 7 panels for sale. Well, I'll be buying those. And keep those books, we looted them. Seven? Nah. Sell off a bunch of tribal clothes. Right, there we go. As much silver as we can get out of that. Light panels. It begins. We'll get that built. Light panels. There. We will need some for the thrusters as well, so we'll let that get built and we'll see what we're dealing with. Shouldn't be storing plant matter. Shouldn't be there. Feeding going well. Punt. But we need a couple of shelves down here. These. Devil Strand, exclusively there. We'll pivot some production to work on that. We don't need cloth as much, so we're not trying to finish all those carpets. Besides, that's cloth, that's cloth. The overflows, so they'll be fine. On the new Devil's Round, drop that shit on the floor. Probably not Parker's, I was right to do shirt. Strand. The hauling support. I just realised this is going to count as floor, so they're actually going to rip up a bunch of asphalt that we've just put down. This is fine. Could have done the ship first in hindsight then. How are we doing bandwidth? Answer. Those wooden columns. Mine that out. Okay, the wall's been fixed. Oh, it completely destroyed the cooling because it landed right on top of the freezer. Oh, no, it didn't. No, false alarm. I forgot how I set this up. It's the column in the middle. It's the column in the middle. I was going to say, I thought we were still fine. The maids dealt with the spill. The bots doing their thing. Watching it work. We have a slight overabundance of food now. Should do an overflow freezer. Anyone want to step up? Step to there. Just getting this planned out because these hydroponics are meant to support a huge craft workshop, which is what this mountain is. Just gotta get that mined out first so we can run the cable through. Do down here? Building that packed dirt. Fair enough. It's on the list and it's something they can't do, so they're just ticking it off. Here we go for some gravel ship building. I get the couple of builders back into here. We'll grab those panels and sort that out. Yep, heart attack in the ground runner. Put a door there because we're going to put another geo plant there, make use of it. That mining will take a while. For one person on mining at the moment, we can pivot some others to help. I probably will, because not all the building projects can move ahead. Below and Jaylee can go mining, Suki can do mining best. Or was that Howie? No, it's Suki. Geologist. This is also swapping gear. Oh, nice. That recon armor will keep her much warmer. The Soothe 00. And a machine for soothes. A pulsar at least. Hindsight, how much do they cost? Oh, they're only 30 a piece, but they were all slate as well. Ah, I'm actually missing 2. Well, even with the shortage, gotta be the same style. I'm missing more than 2. Was on the way. That's just a natural goodwill change. Do a full ring. I think we will, but I also need to see what we've got left in terms of resources. In hindsight, I shouldn't have taken that steel dump away. Heal. Oh, nice. Okay, the Lancer's up. Which puts him on ball at the moment, but that's pretty good going for a defensive force. But even though that's only a small team of bodyguards, still, not to have them, because the whole point of Mega Noise is we can throw them into danger while we get our team into position. Build the roof there. Don't use slate, do use marble. Manufacturing next. Large scale stuff. That will help productivity. Although we should be close-ish to some eccentric stuff. Yes, we are. Get this first. I want the defense grid for this ship. Nope. I think that heart attack was too much to handle. Oh, nifty. Resurrector belt. You are. Okay. Put the way your smoke pop pack, but you definitely don't need this quiver. Oh, finally, that's the last of those traps done. So, west side is now will be secured. We do have this engine danger to crack open. And we're hoping for flesh beasts. I don't think we need a special setup. We can just install a floodlight with a battery here. Then we'll just get some of the A-team together, we'll shoot through that wall. We'll smash whatever's in there. Ooh, I had a grav ship name a couple of days ago. I worked out what I wanted the grav ship name to be. Go. That's where the pilot sits. The reveal. Oh, that's handy. Pocket here. There's an open space there as well. It expires. Yeah, it does. Same for that as well. Let's get rid of them. Not, she's not got a lot of steel, but she got some. And we'll take it from right there. At least the animals are well tended now. There's no lights in there. Seeing that as the threat factor now. Again, just safeguarding against unnatural darkness should it ever strike. Aero fleet. Nice! Suppress the natural reproduction cycle. Then control detonation is a self-destruct. We'll let them just hang about for now, because they produce blue gel. I just got rid of a bunch of blue gel before. But blue gel's a power source. Well, fair enough. We'll have a couple of them in-house. Was a area revealed. Nice to see the little gaps there. Cool. Another one coming up, like I say. That'll do it. Variety poll on screen. To the Tinec, Carlos, Hellraiser, Book, Harry, Mecha, using Saxy. Get in here. All looking magnificently spread. Not Carla's. Over here. Actually, yeah, perfect. You two go to there. Deconstruct this. We'll just use the nice deconstruct command. Next on the side. Damn, it was bugs. Oh well, we'll get this cleaned out. It helped me just to spray and pray some bullets in. That has irritated them. Oof, we should take a cut to the neck. There we go. Thank your wound healing. 3 caskets, just the 3. I think this marks the last ancient danger on the map. That plan worked. We'll put that away. I'll just open this one directly rather than shoot it to open. Hostiles. Not wearing much. Well, that was rude. Fine, we're coming in. Cleared. A couple of advanced components. Okay, that's a good point. Skin hardening. Revolvers. The revolver's bio-coded, but that bullpup is not, which is nice. Oh, cool. Outdoor base station has one. Shove the one in there. They're invaluable for building things, but also repairing stuff. One can go there, one can live here next to the grav ship setup. Network defense done. Now I want all of this. I have to spot those egg sacs, I'll have to destroy those. take some time. Don't need that floodlight anymore. That can be put down now. Carlos is taking it apart. Send that out a bit. What are we doing on panels? Oh, we've still got tons. Let's try and complete that then. Yes, I do have armored walls. The Simon. Yep, the Simon Stairs of Doom. That has queued up quite a lot, so we'll wait. Plan here is fuel there, fuel there. Food compartment here. Prisoner hall there. And then the ring is going to have guns all over it. Facing inside and out. Biblically accurate ship. Almost finished the farm upgrade. Oh, that's a big pile of slate. Bart, you've got a lot of battery now. Activate. Oh, it's off to run the apparel destroying machine over here. Where's the weak point of the ship? It's going to be subjective in combat, because if a turret explodes, we have to set it up in such a way that the turrets don't chain react explode, which is going to mean installing armoured walls between turrets, thus creating micro blind spots. He's going to need a big crew still. The whole idea needs testing is the point. Take some materials for repairs too, probably, yeah. we go. Steel's here. Panels are here. We're going to unshackle those builders, but they have just been around keeping it going. One of them immediately ran off to help the deconstruction effort in here. Oh! Beautiful shot with the auto turret. We'll get there in the end. We acid on us, yep. It died. Yeah, there we go. The turret pack. It was the turret pack fired. Oh, the turret pack won't fire at a egg sac. It treats them as a structure, not a threat. It's not the same as a hive. That's why I had to send in the guys to manually break those. Rip all that up. Oh, goody. So that's where they tunneled through, and they actually revealed all that for me. Oh! And it's a bloody weak point as well. And that's okay. It's still blocked there, but that's interesting. The words crew compartment are generous. At the ship upgrade, these sections will be slightly bigger, but the core design will remain largely unchanged. What I don't know is for thrusters, if I can have them face in two opposite directions and the whole thing still works. You know, as if it was like a big VTOL. So I would like to do that. We'll test and see if it works. If it gets angry, if it gives us a thruster direction error or what have you, then we'll just rebuild them. Let's find out once we get that built. The big factor is we need to fit the defense grid on it and run the conduit all throughout it, which is going to be very, very pricey on the plasteel and other things. Yeah, this. Apparel. Network turrets done. Artillery. Oh, somebody whiffed on the slabs. Getting there. What was that site I was just looking at? Steel mining site. Non-issue. Granite floor. Oh well, it's done. It's all indoor now because we've successfully walled that off. Good. Wooden auto doors there. And the nice precious amber out. Good progress. Keep up the mining here so we can plunk through it. Oh. So that furnishing happened faster than we thought. Setting up the layout, there'll be a production center here. Put through there later if we need it again. Well, I can just leave that one in for... Why not just put a door now? third of the way there on that mural now. Toxvats are decently trained now. Oh, right, the jungle is really being trained. A lot of work to do, but training ongoing. Still plenty of pieces. As those bits in particular. Dream Pack, Force, Wound Healing. Okay. So please just convert them. Do we have a leader convert? We do. Rarely does a thing. This person's really stubborn, but they're a slave. They'll come round. It's a shame none of those guys in the Ancient Danger survived. I was thinking the slave pool needed to be increased a bit, but... Wow, nice. One of those tech prints already. Oh, looks like the mining is almost. Put this out. Let's clear that passageway entirely. What was he doing? Tidying up some more scrap and junk. Big sleepy feeling. We'll persevere. Now, as mentioned, I think this was going to become Hellraiser's place. Yeah, passion for crafting. Reassign him to here. Although, no, this is a bad idea because he's got a very well optimized casket already. Someone else can be the crafter. Yay. Ah, that's the way I double passion crafting. Yeah, this is MJ's house now. I think they're still living in the human bit. How does that keep happening? Oh, I'll keep. It's my hand. And false alarm. Yeah, we'll get her moved over to here. Shit. Cannot bind two more. Yes, we must unbind him from an existing. Oh yeah, he's in there because they live together. All we have to do is move it then. Some conduit through this place. One which connected to the farm to keep those lights going. Just caught the green pole happening again. taking a long time to build, but device of protection. We've got 200 panels. I think we might have enough to max this build out. Can fuel, presumably the infinite reactor? Yes. Oh yeah, that's the shuttle fuel room. Cross-eyed there, I thought there was something flying with one of the ground runners. And the lights are on. We need to put some there. That needs to be rewired. This is being deconstructed because we're going to build an advanced one. And connect it exclusively to that cave. So that network probably wants another advanced Jenny as well. Although it's got that and the industrial gas, I might think it still has enough. There's plenty of power in the batteries. The wind turbines have failed, mind you. Ah, that's not even plugged in. Okay, last corner of the slate tiles for the farms as well. Edges. Oh yeah, lights on this pad would probably help. You know what you mean? Leave it for now. And, work out the size of the ship. We're only going to have 4 expanders tops, and it's not going to make it a particularly taller or wider. It means like the ring will get thicker. Let me save it again. I'm just going to leave it ticking on slow speed. Uno momento once again. Oh, the research finished. Over that all. All as well. I don't know how quickly that'll happen after I got up. Jaylee needs big sleep. Yep. Send her. And the haulers, thank you, Carlos. Oh, coming in on the big pad. You know, I could swear. I'm sure there's a floor option somewhere for hazard lines. I always thought it do be that way. That's the hazmat suits. Because obviously I can do the furnishing. There! Warning floor. The utility columns. Oh, we'll grab that. 2 death rest cap serums. Yes, Carlos can ingest these. Apparently Carlos doesn't have any buildings around his personal chamber. Until now. He's going to have space for 5, so... Santa Biwa hit it, nice. I think I managed to pull the Santa Biwa. I pulled the Santa somewhat, I think it was Biwa. Christmas Oguri was the much sought after one, yes. Look, I'm looking forward to watching all of Cinderella Grey soon. Oh, I do want to watch the movie first, though, with Jungle Pocket and Agnes Tachyon. I think Carlos can put this crossbow down at this juncture. The crossbows are powerful. His accuracy is kind of all over the place. Chain shotgun. We whiffed the last of the slate slabs, but we are there on the farm upgrade. Ah, delightful. Be the power for all this. Potential extra from here, because that's tons of excess power for one thing down here. We can probably utilize that. Although that is exposed. Shove the agitator behind it. And of course we go eccentric tech. Smart chair. Oh, marriage is on. Iron and the Admiral. Nice, well, they can live together there. Goodness me! And our parade from our and friends.
So we're not visiting that part of the town. Oh shit.
Double kill.
Oh shit, this is looking scary. This is fucking scary. Oh no 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 no.
Multi-kill.
No 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 no.
Ultra
kill.
monster kill.
Go 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 go. Yes. Jesus fucking Christ. Almost died.
Rampage.
The great addition of call-outs only improves it. Spicy getaway. How are we doing, Alpha and friends? Welcome in, everybody, one and all. Great to see you. Those who are here for the first time, nice to have you along. I am an assorted speedrunner, boomer shooter enjoyer, Toho enthusiast, and a RimWorld destroyer. You caught us playing our main save, where admittedly we're just kind of doing a lot of housekeeping right now. Just died in 7 days to die from starvation. Genuinely fascinated by that. Presumably integration was turned on. Cable building is going well. Well, I hope it was a good stream regardless, however, because it makes for a good tale. Anticlimactic. That's a bit of a shame, but oh well. At least the battle was done. Ah, nice brain wiring. We can get working on that. Right, I have a big brain plan for that. Hang on, this will make sense in a moment. I'm keeping the game paused because I need to make sure none of this concrete gets built. I'm using this as a markout trick. I want the hazard tape to be just one wider than this. Raid and run, that's quite alright, Albert. Thank you very much for bringing you and yours over here. If you've had yourself a long one, you get to go to raid and rest. Hope tomorrow treats you well. Okay, now with that, cancel the concrete. So we should have a perfect circle of hazard tape set to build around the ship landing. I'm slightly messed up over there, that looks good. That's lined up. That's lined up. This is like a bird's eye view spirit level. That's lined up. Lined up. I think we're good. Three apiece that way. Yep. Could be the same. Three apiece that way. Yes. Alright, there you go. There's a technique for that. Fill in the gap space with something you won't build, like a wood floor or concrete. Fill in what you want, then double-click, remove the stuff you weren't going to build in the first place. So that will take a while, but you know what? They've got plenty of charge. Over they go. This I was thinking I might put some antenna down here, mech band antenna, although they will be a little bit exposed. Don't really have any other place to put them. Wish there was one more geothermal in here or here. That would be pretty huge. Plugging that in certainly helped. It's still in the negative, but ever since we cut off that other plant, but how am I doing for advanced components? 20 left. Costing 6 apiece. Retire this plant. I'm going to put another advanced plant down. That's connected to the main base, so giving them just some more juice because they're currently in the negative, just to make sure they don't run out. They shouldn't with all the batteries, but we know what it's like. We know what it's like. It'll be sat in the negative for so long, we think, oh, it's only a little bit, it's fine. Then a couple of hours later, that little bit has tapped through all of our energy. Plant going up. This needs to be a industrial floor. Not that. Steel tile. That will cost a lot. Be worth it. Oh yes, here comes the paint. Activate Constructibot. Should be another one over here, yep. Off you go. That's going to work on the geothermal plant, that's good. Mine out the outstanding steel and I'll replace it with actual wall. The stuff will simply get smoothed. I thought there's something weird there. Turns out you can zoom the mini-map. Grand Slave Rebellion. That's a bit fucking rude. Hang on. He's still holding grenades? Yes. Where's the other one? Oh, they have the dart gun. I could kind of go and give them the punch. Turn to slave bed. Are they alive? Yep. Turn them to the slave bed. Hold on. I'll just give MM the little love tap on the way past. Fix everything. Oh. I bought the Dragon Girl drinking coke. York. Doing cleaning between cooking tasks. Oh, that's right. I was looking at some furnishing options. Oh, those are the platters. Oh, right, they actually cost skulls to make. I'll have to be careful of that. What fun. Will look very different shortly. What are we doing down here? Oh yeah, so further to this, I'm going to do floodlights. Surrounding the ship. I guess let's just put a regular geoplant down here. Let's get this finished so it's shielded off. Just checking something. I'm going to have to redirect the building machines over here when there's another little steel aisle. Although granted, we are mining it directly out of the water, this place. Run a full conduit all the way through the hazard stuff. Powering the ship and all of its cannons is going to be a challenge as well. And to the point where it might just need gigantic batteries. Or an advanced solar panel on each side. Plus gigantic batteries. The hexagel would actually probably help, the blue gel stuff, so... There we go, that got to move. As ambitiously hoped for, we're going to put thrusters on both sides. We need more gene pack. Excellent. So we can easily run lights in here as well. Could really do with, given the Obviously the fact it's full darkness at the moment. Still got 170 panels left, so we'll definitely finish this and fill in what we need for support structures and weapons on. How much are they costing me a piece? Oh, none. Okay, none is the answer. The small ones are just stealing components. Number 4 is looking low on power. Unshackle them from the side so they can leave to charge up. All machines came to help. Carlos's room is very decked out now. Needs be, we'll move him to a bigger chamber, but should be fine like this. Put that door in there. There we go, that's now at least fully walled up. Gonna have to awkwardly cut down some trees. Oh, the hell with it. Leave them there. Leave those ones there, but we'll just try and fill in the gaps. Perfect. Depending how the ship's employed, they need the turrets on the inside and the outside. Because if we crash landed directly on top of them, the turrets will be firing in all directions, but we will also be taking the most damage. Putting it to the side of an enemy base, obviously one side can get a good line up. Goes without saying we need a missile silo on the ship as well. That is definitely going to be for when we expand it with the extenders, just to bubble out the sides so that we can put the detector masts on the outside. Plus, having people equipped with rifles with remote designators will be a huge boon. Well, we should go back and get manufacturing before too long, but eccentric first. Tick it off the brain while we can. Time for another variety poll, methinks. Added a poll. It's not bad. I'd really some dedicated slave attire, actually. Oh, realised. Somebody made all the pants, that's good. Slave body strap. $70 of a fabric? Oh well, perfect, make it out of human leather. Raz is in very good health condition right now. I'll go do that. Oh, let's pick up that dart gun. Spaces with granite, as it's readily available, so. The boom rat self-tamed, so be it. Ah, did not realize we destroyed their lung. We can fix that. Install lung. The liver will heal. Send them out of there. Steel is arriving. The plant here is up. That's good. I do realise that they're having to walk all the way around, but a door here would compromise defence, so... Hang on, yeah. Ignore the roof, I don't care about this. Is this steel? No, it's marble. That's steel. Yes, that's a too complicated way to do this. Right. Embryo production continues there. That looks great on the ship. In the support grav ship buildings. Yeah, that supports grav ship. Maybe it's mad about that. Yeah. Field extenders. Uh-oh. Alrighty then, the Psychic Storm won. Look out for that. Scaffold goes here. Watch out for that, that's going to be particularly vicious. These, by the way, are for floodlights. Oh, damn! Outdoor solars. Convenient. We'll grab them for now. I don't know if we need to put them down anywhere. This area is going to be fine. Like, this cable is the holdup. Janek's sorting that out now. Get Mitchell to come and do this one just to cut this tree down. Oh, that was close. Won't go there. That's just plan skill 5. Okay, this was not optimal. Dr. Carlos is on the way. Have a look. Okay, fast runner but weak melee. Bummy doesn't do anything. Genetic Night Owl. Awful shooting, poor intellect. It's a huge energy, we don't want that. Do want the low sleep. That's low sleep and a load of shit. Don't want that one. Low sleep, that's very expensive. We want strong melee, and I want robust. I've got robust on its own somewhere. Okay, robust with a furry tail. Robust, but also aggressive and wound healing, because that pulls it down more. So slow wound heal, aggressive but robust, strong melee, low sleep, puts the hunger rate up a bit. Take that off. Get the clawed hands. Forsaken bodies, I can mess them up. No worries, Sniper, thank you for hanging out today. Taking aptitudes. Get good rest. This is almost great, almost perfect, almost great. We want clawed hands, or like a natural weapon, built into this, and I'm going to give this to a bunch of other pawns. Trying to make my hyper ghouls. Machine of mutant genes. Not far off. Here we go, use. Oh, I stand corrected, I can take that. Walled. That too young to use. Also too old. Lee's down. Follow that. Surgery failed, hang on. We'll have to come back and try that again. Oh, the one square bit is on it. Oh, damn. Close again. So I'm a little bit too close to the RimConnect thing, hang on. That was a Boomerlope dying to the Psychic Storm, possibly chain reacting, as they are now burning badly. Yeah, there goes the second one. I also realised the problem is, because we thickened the wall, it re-added home area. Don't do that. Oh, that looked big. That was an obelisk coming down. Damn it! It landed on the fucking diorama. It landed on the this. Alright, well, Twisted Obelisk is here, so that's cool. We can get some anomaly research off of that. Storms nearly killed us all. And you, yeah. Well, there is, of course, the button at the bottom to turn that off. It, I don't like having it turned off because we build so much. That's intentional. It just means that every now and again we have to do a little bit of border keeping with this. For example, this shouldn't be home area at all. Now I think about it, that's a dumping site down there. Don't need to be out here. That's fine. The 10 fire foam poppers. Okay, I'm going to get them shuffled away for now. Although it might, and well, there's no might about it, it will be a good idea just to stick them in places like the workshop, Fab Lab. Definitely want one in the freezer. Like, they do bring beauty down, but not by much. Plus, you know, you would rather have fire suppression than not. The gene bank. One in the firing section of the launch. Probably in the hospital. But nice, there's all our decorations done in here. Wish there was some variance to that, but that still looks good. Let's kick it in. Let's wait for those top two. Seeing steel. Order a bunch mined out. Wow, grid excess 16,000 now. I'm guessing that's the wind turbine's going full tilt again. And everything wired up. Small fire. Oh yeah, this has been eaten into the steel as well. And doing all the steel tiling in there. See your point. I saw that they were hauling uranium to the hull, so no, we'll not interrupt them. Oh, Assassin's house got blasted as well. Medicine Maker doing their thing still. Okay, looks like the storm's cleaned up. Ruins down here made of steel? No. Yes. Just for the quickest of turnarounds. I'm tempted. Gold site. 12 people. Oh, oh yeah, there's a relay over there. It'll be harder to hit than it looks. I think we could take that site of 12. And Suki, but with a better weapon. Haven't really got for her. But I thought about acrylic. I wanted her to have the dart gun, not the sniper rifle. No hexagel battery. In you go. We'll have to be careful with that one, but... Now, acrylic also get in this. This. Hellraiser. Head on. Oh, no. Double O. 5 of them can get in. They can probably take out that place of 12. Morning bots doing their thing. Less important now. Quick check is not friendly, but it shouldn't be. 12 people. The sprint ship. Oh, perfect. It's Ibs. Yeah, we're definitely attacking them. Hopefully. Oh, cool. That's only 4 people. So, put those already on board. Can I send a 5th person? Yes, Hellraiser. pad. Edge. Let's get him. Just have to inflict just enough nightmarish casualties just to scare them off. At the very least, we can get the gold. We might also get a couple of prisoners. That's a really good approach for us. Tribal imps. Okay, team, let's go to the riverside. There we go. I'll probably take pot shots with the dart gun. Because they're mostly unarmored, you might be able to knock some of them out as well. Obviously dependent on hitting them. I was worried Suki was looking weak. Okay, we'll give her one of these guys to eat. Oh, hang on, do we still have those meals on board? No. There you go. Shuttle's ready to launch again if all else fails. Successful hit. Anesthetic kicking in. One down. Oh. Anesthetic. That is huge. Oh, that's huge. I want an entire team of people with dart rifles. And go imp hunting. Cost neutral, I mean, we can make 3. We did buy up a bunch of it. That's a really good use for that. Obviously, it's slow to fire in a single shot. It's dependent on high accuracy. A bit of rock. Whee! Get that guy. They're just throwing rocks. Another one down. Anesthetic. Hopefully can nail that one. Alright. Pull that person away. Change targets. And then shoot that guy. Okay, they got a bit close. Prison build. This depends on how big you expect the prison to be. You know, what volume of prisoners are you expecting to take on board? How do you want the prisoners treated? Are they going to stay there for a long time? Are you trying to recruit through a prison? Okay, a couple of pyrophobias kicked in, but otherwise we're fine. There's the gold. 30 prisoners, recovering, stealing their skills. Aha. So, keeping that many fed can be an issue. This is where nutrient paste comes in. But purely from a vanilla point of view. Yeah, hang on, someone asked the question, I'm going to help out. Do you want to have a large prison space? 20 by 14. And the best way to do beds is you can do 4 in a spiral, all connected to one end table. So there's 4, and you can put the end table in the middle, just that way they get a sleep bonus. And you can repeat that. It doesn't have to be this way, but this is a really efficient way to cram a bunch in. That's 20 beds right there. Versus if I try to do... That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. See, 20 in a row comes out over there. That's a nice space-saving method for you right there. Again, feeding them all, you would want the open space to have dining tables and a nutrient paste machine in it, pointing straight at it. I'm using a mod for this one, but the default nutrient paste one wants to be there. The way the nutrient paste works, you wall off the back. Where is it? Where is the default nutrient paste machine? Do I still have it? Yeah, there it is. That's a nutrient paste dispenser. But Hopper's there. That puts food into it. You might know how this works already, of course. interrupt me if this is unnecessary, but you know, if that was all walled off, that would be there. You wall off the back. And again, etc., etc., etc. One belief strong that if I do, everyone would... What do you mean? So yeah, the bed's along there, dining tables go here, paste machine is there, you wall it off so they can't access the back of it, and you want 2 doors. And like this and this. Just as an insurance in case anything goes wrong. So that's how we do big prison. Capture them. Them. Yeah, I was gonna say Alan has a particular belief in play. Killing us and pulling them up beside them. Oh, come on, yeah, that's fine. You don't have to kill them at all. That's what we're saying. You're keeping them prisoner. So build a big prison space like that. Nutrient paste is going to be your friend because that also means that your pawns don't have to dedicate loads of time to feeding them. You can also, what you do is you click on the prisoner like this. Go to their health. Allow food. Paste. No one will bring them food. They will just eat the nutrient paste they're given. You don't have to worry about them as long as you keep the machine full. Okay, 2 of them are sedated, 1 of them is just hurt. Set to load. The prisoners. Can all 5 of us get on with them? No, we're too heavy. You 2 wait then. Take the meals. And the gold. Best outcome, really, when we're taking prisoners with us. Save here. Female. Yes, but too young. Female age 43. Yep, they're valid. Male, we're taking them anyway. Right, so let's get that loaded. Right, back to main base. I don't need these here anymore. Do keep processing the slate though. That's these guys worrying about the fire. No, the concern is if they flee fire while carrying a prisoner, this could go weird. It's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, if you've got any more questions at all, though, Alan, just ask away, man. We can plan something out with you. $90 panels to go. Thickening the circle here to hold some turrets. 2, 3 are aboard. So Double O and Hellraiser should be still here. Just temporarily. Oh, some aero fleet, look at that. Shuttle arrives. Capture. Rest. Alright, capture. Just looking out for the fire. We're ready to put it all out mostly. In a moment, basically somebody's going to quickly jump back in the shuttle, fly back and get those guys again. Risu here. Are you revealed? That's cute. Find that gold. No storage space for pemmican and vodka. Sort. We'll sort it out. An animal will get to it. I saw the light healing from Double O there as well. Infection in this prisoner. Is it in a limb? Yes, it's in the left arm. Perfect. Amputate that. friend. Oh, hello. All those corporation bots. Working they did go. As well as I think the final harvest before the fall is here. Oh, still missing one there. Where'd the other new prisoner go? That's them. Leg, leg, and haste only, so no one brings them anything. Furthering the prison question from before, Alan. So on this one, for example, we have an alternative prison system where there are single cells behind all of our bedrooms to hold prisoners, and they're all being fed by nutrient paste. It's another alternative method. But we'll take a bunch of bodies. Conveyor belt sushi kind of thing. Well, there is we do have the nutrient paste drippers, if that's what you mean. Oh, that conveyor belt of meals for pawns. That would be a really cool one, actually, yeah. Because we can do individual freezers, for example, like down here, but... Conveyor belt of food would be pretty cool. Advanced battery. So all in all, 100% successful raid. Again, the 40-person one we're not going to be able to take with a small shuttle team, but that was nice. Alright then. And boom that. Unfortunate. And that person is the pacifist. Oh well, whoever stumbles upon has a rat to fight. hell's it gone? Oh, it snuck all the way through here. Okay, Dimitri, it's all yours. He missed. Stun baton. And away she goes. She avoided injury. Fully loaded. Yep, awesome. That's enough of that place. Home comes the shuttle once again. Infection in the right leg. Convenient. Right leg. Oh yeah, the amputation was a successful. It is bleeding heavily now. Is anywhere nearby to fix that? Because I forgot that amputations just fucking leave them. MM's on the way. Hang on, this is a bad idea. This though, we don't need to store Pemmican. We don't need to use it. We can make survival meals if we're struggling for that. Otherwise, no, the animals can have it. Get rid of them. Amputation up next. Oh, nice. Carlos is using Toxwood for the stump as well. I'm sure that'll go brilliantly. Nice, thank you, garden number 2. Two tanks going in, obviously have to top them up, well that one's topped up. Again, if they have to be plugged into the grav engine, I don't believe so. There's on the ship. Is how that works. It's unnecessarily storing food. It shouldn't be. Or food. Micro thread, yeah, but not chickpea. It's ended up on there accidentally. But I guess the freezer's full. Yeah, the freezer's full. Oh, the freezer's full, the meal side is not. Let's amplify the fine meal order by a factor of 100. Make it till we have 250 instead of 150. Well, let us keep processing. No sense to cut ourselves short. Yep. 100 capacity left, 42 spare panels there. Well, some of that's getting used. Again, this will be the prison section. Should probably expand this to cram more people on. Especially because grav ships do go long distance for long periods of time. I will actually be pulling that down. Revamping it. Two columns need death rest. Suki. And Fancy Duck. Because they're pretty much in sync. Well. Down they go. All I was doing. Plenty of time left. No arm, no leg. That's good. So now just left leg and right hand to ruin. Put the vodka there. Also, yes, defense grid, we have to set that up. Plasteel, steel, and chem fuel are needed to do that. Exotic goods. Slag goes there. I don't need to do anything in there. that wants to be one wider here, so basically this is like a hallway around the center, or just barricades to shoot off of, so it's all a fighting position. The thrusters are quite exposed like this, but that's the kind of thing that's going to get improved in a future version. We have to win with this thing a couple times first. Be real good if we can go get that relay. We'd even try smash and grabbing with shuttle teams. Like we could ferry multiple people there. Have a spare engine? I do not. So it's still just one shuttle for now. Good. This scaffold step is not remotely necessary. I just think it's really cool. It's working so well on the ship, so committing to it. It's a variant steel tile. Why is that roofed over? It was meant to be... Fine. It doesn't matter. At least it's sheltered. I can work on this a bit. Shrimp a second, there we go. Slowly getting the research of advanced battery underway. Alright, that's the sapling child. Awkwardly we paved over their position, but they should be fine. Okay, built one, Mitsu's coming to build the other. That's perfect. How am I doing for uranium? This is the first time we've actually started using it on my... Yeah, okay, we've got 3,000 left. I'm going to continue doing this. Gotta finish those first. Just like we were demonstrating earlier. Wizard. Uranium cell door. Goes without saying this entire thing's not vacuum capable. That's a job for much later anyway. That might be just out of cable range is the fear. Oh, there's ice. We're getting into proper winter territory now. It's -9. Right, the other problem here is that small lake will be prone to freezing. Down to the very, very bottom of the panels I see. Probably yep. Feels good. Ooh, burger. The storage filling up again. Whoa, curry reversed. So I see that fried mushroom. Steak and potato. Let's actually speak with you traders, by the way. We can get some more neutroamine here. Art gun in progress. I was about to check how many of them have been made. Or was that the first one? That's the first one, but at least it's underway. Got a couple of cats around the room. Buy the jump packs, tech print if I so wish, but I don't at this time. Medic stuff. Ooh. I'll have a bionic leg. Those tusks. Did you throw me in? Yes, no? Oh, they do not in fact have any. Okay. Well, yeah, exotic goods does not mean high-tech goods. Lavish stuff. What we're dealing with here. So, cool, very nice. Jack of valuables. High energy shield core. Oh, it's possibly reachable from there. What planet is? Might be able to shuttle to that. Check range? No, not something you do with the regular shuttle. Okay, who's close by? Goddamn nobody, fair enough. Dimitri, go check the shuttle. Successfully wired that one up. Obviously that's now not connected to anything. All this because I wanted this to be lit. Probably a better way I could have done that. Man, I miss those searchlights. Really want them to come back. Simple bed. Okay, yeah. We had the ideology, we don't anymore. Just make one of wood. And then obviously that's the crew quarters at this end. How are we doing there, Planet Ace? Hope the evening treats you well. Alright. That will take a while, but that's the conduit going in for the defences. There. Oh, it's fixing the stuff in there. Oh well, a lot of that will get recycled. More haulers, thank you, Carlos. They all landed inside, which is helpful. Or does the scrap steel from the cargo pods? I'm going to issue a haul order, although not to that. I'm going to try and clear the pad. I currently moving cloth and medicine around, so that's also good. Be plenty of steel in there, and this will be future quarry sites. Ship's not done, so I'm not going to take the steel away, but this steel pile will get moved in here so that this area can be properly built up. Check over here. We're missing a potential. We're going to do a lot. Try and hit the last non-believer with a conversion ritual will have more impact. Left suppression off, that was close. I should go do that. Well, no, somebody will do it. Oh, right. We dropped a bionic leg somewhere because we bought it. Who wants a leg? Anybody got a damaged leg? Thumb? MJ is quite badly damaged in general. Missing an eye and a lung. Sorry about that. Which lung is it? Right lung. I can probably sort him out a prosthetic eye. Connects a full bion. It's fine. Elias is a bion. I think I lost their left toe. Like he's missing a kidney. Install missing kidney, please. HP got mangled. I remember now. Another missing eye and an ear in this case. Well, hang on. Where's 00? Go slap them with the regrow limbs, because it might regrow ears. Failing that, it'll regrow these missing digits. Oh, it has cataracts. That's not good. And give it to Mecha Menace with his missing toe. Oh yeah, Kameo only has this. Give her a bionic upgrade. There we go. Easy peasy. Unsure what it'll be able to regrow, but we'll give it a try. Chem fuel right there. Pastile's on the way. I know what we need. Oops, I know what we need. Weapon rack. Here. Up here. Dart gun. And that one can just be in general. That one needs to hold dart guns. Store them on the ship. Take them for the capture team. Is it the taser gun with super short range? Is it the non-lethal pistol? The rubber pellet pistol. Could always go with tear gas. Oh yeah, we need to think about war caskets. After I get this, I'm going to start the war casket research. We'll do a base here for them. But that would be immensely powerful on a capture team, especially if we make them from the genetic mutants I'm hoping to create while we're fertilizing these. Who is the other good guy? There we go. Fertilize that. And apply that. Looking at the time, we'll probably wrap up fairly soon. I'm just engrossed trying to get this built. Surely the floodlights won't block takeoff. Would be fine. I'll just manually move them like a shunt to the side if it does. Oh right, the base doesn't have a grav anchor. That's probably a big... Ah, shit. We are going nowhere then. Used up the panels. Okay, we're definitely going to shuttle attack this then. Allah's... Like, it does need death rest real soon, but can join the mission for now. Get in, Harry, get in. Mins, get in. We'll send the 5 of them, then somebody will fly back and pick up even more troops. Oh crap, hang on, I'll have somebody in there. Fucking Dimitri's in there right now because I want to test the range. Yes, we are in range of that stash. Look it out. Sat there too long. Okay, stash first, then the other site. The other site's there for as long as we care. We're in no rush for the grav ship, we're just been building it. Still got a load of things that need to be fitted anyway. I mean, it's unarmed, so it's not going anywhere. I've got to fit a bunch of these. I did not realise the M64s were in. We're out of panels. Oh, he did an inspired trade. 5 of you. Down to that stash. That has now been suppressed a bit. But we're chipping away a bit of anomaly research. Success. Arriving. Okay, we're landing straight on the stash, probably. Hopefully. Looking out for an ambush. Harry will go get it. One high energy shield core. Okay, very good. We'll stand guard just for a little while until it's completely ready to launch, and then we'll just all hop in and go home. That kind of blends into there. Half of an in-game hour left. Light anti-ship weapon on the starships. Itself. That's the hope. Okay, well that was already worth it. Fly that wonderful core home immediately. Realize we can strip that back, move the panels to where they're needed. We get those two bits built. Then that could be enclosed as the prison. Just like that. Shuttle needs refueling, then we'll do the thing. As as mentioned, will start shipping attack teams. I wonder if we could get Braz and the mechanoids over there, but no, that's us asking for trouble, because if he gets downed or killed, we lose control of everything. Never send the lone Mechanitor out, only the combat Mechanitor. We could make, there is, you know, it's occurred to me there is a second thing here. We could have a second Mechanitor, we just really haven't got anybody crafting wise who isn't a Sanguiphage, because I don't want a Sanguo Mechanitor. That has cut heavily into the component supply. To extract what we can from compacted machinery, we might have to set up some fabrication now. Well, we have the Fab Lab. Probably start fabricating some components. Compacted. Some in there. So I'll be right with you, new person. That. It's another one from Risu. Oh, it's another good colonist, so it's another Sanguiphage. Risu number 2. So we already have you over here. If you're there, Risu, what am I doing with them? What variety of Sanguiphage will they be? Whatever, default it is. Right. This morning, oh, another High Crafter. Optimistic, tough cannibal, they'll get along here well. The extra man. Got a spear. But holy bots are refueling the shuttle. Going to need a lot of fuel to pull off the multiple runs, thinking about it. Ah, nice. Okay, the left crown is regenerating. Leg fitted to her. Taxi's fine. Okay, the organ transplant went in. MJ's still missing a loan. Get in here, MJ. I don't think we have any darkness blind spots. Well, hydroponics room. Fine, but that freezer. Hydroponics room can't have lights in because I think that affects growth quality. That's inaccessible, so that's okay. Ooh, looking at this. Bit more. Google placement. It's still all going to cost way more components than we currently have. Time to queue up some fabrication. Make component until we have 100 of them. There. Oops. Link settings. Steel goes here. Steel. Well, let's go there. We'll have to build them, but get the Fab Lab set up. Fab Lab. This might be a job for the future. A quick look at the Twitch landscape. A ton of people are all playing one thing here. Ah, it's new, that's why. Might be. Let's wade into that, we'll see. On the peruse will end semi-shortly. Give it a few minutes to see who's live we're going to raid on into. Special thanks again to people for the raids today, though. We've had a Prillic.
What I love the lack of the fucking kind of fucking noise that this thing makes. Oh my god, could you imagine if it made the Jurassic Park dude? And every time you go to put a tree down and it doesn't like go into a spot, it's like Oh my god. Yeah, I would mod almost any game to do that actually. Oh man.
And of course we've had Albert and friends. That would actually be a great idea.
The Retros are at the head of the line.
Attack over there! Getting you back! Clear! Using defense! Glitching things up!
Yeah.
Drop it! Help!
Great move there by the steamrollers, stealing that cash.
Tossing some fire!
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
No, you won't! Yes!
What is that? Would be intrigued.
Oh my god, that was so
Cash out by
clutch.
the steamrollers.
A flawless steal.
Right, that's in. Stick a wall lamp in the back. Ship's far from done. We have to do internal wiring on the ship as well. I should have do Return of the Heroes. Yeah, probably. Part of my internal logic was saying it's Valorant. As I was like, I don't think that looks like Valorant. Did we get these guys processed? Ah, yes. Remove all of these things. What we converted and fed upon. Oh, there's Jay Lee back. Move left and right hand. Sorry, left leg and right hand. Convert, feed upon, then set forever. Fair point, you might have always been looking. Yes, another day of much progress. A couple of big battles and all the new tech. Yes, I'll be wrapping up fairly shortly, Jaylee. We're coming up on the end. I'm saying we're just deciding who to raid out to. A load of people playing Hightail right now. So I might go see one of them. Hightail just came out. Although that's useless info for me, my calendar's already full. So we'll see. Oh, yeah, cold's coming. -11 Celsius outside. We are very well provisioned this time. His operation was a success. More dart guns to follow. Ah, awesome. The crafting bots have started work. In the Fab Lab. Of course, the next best thing would we go down this route. Supply network. Yeah, if I can do that now. Then get the auto fabs from here. And just set up a box room doing that. Constantly feed us steel. It'll just print components for us. Probably set that up here. The ship's going to need it more than anything. For upgrades and repairs. Jenny, look at the ship. The round object. Had ownership first time, nice. There are 4 turrets there, then mini turrets between the big ones. But I need to put anti-blast stuff between the big ones. Inside the donut was a pasture. Oh, that's actually smart. So like the whole thing was a wall, so you landed and basically circled an area off. Incredibly clever. The lights are doing well. I'm feeling it now, all. I think we'll hold redeems. What came in? Oh. Alright, agreed, JD. I like a good barn room on a big ship. This ship, of course, is not going to be designed for living, you see. It is, in fact, specialised in making things not live. Surgery failure. Oh, that's perfect. The right arm's gone. That's the same result. It's going to. I mean, that could be arranged. We could design that as well. Nice. That's the longest streak we've had so far, Jaylee. Jaylee currently holds the record for longest streak at 7 in a row. Right, hold your redeems, everybody. That will do for now. Saving game. I'm going to wrap up. I'm hitting the menu. We're done, Z. Huge thanks again, everybody who's joined us today. All the raids we've had. People coming in to say hi. Much appreciated. We're creeping closer to that 400 follower goal, which is pleasant. We're going to go raid over to Cats and I'm going to go say hi to them. They're playing the new game and hanging out, so it'll be nice. We'll hit them with the usual. And give them an armed raid. Use my raid emote if you have it. If you don't, use any ones you like. Could even be your own. There's the default Twitch one if we're in a hurry. Thanks for watching, everybody. I shall see you next time. Bye-bye.